Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. working. Auto working. Order failed. Order working. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order rejected. Order works filled. Auto working.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? How is it? What is up, everyone? Alright, guys, I'm kind of down a little bit. As you guys can see, Ryan, JV, Power, M. Plaque, Harlan, Vinny Lee, Mr. Clip, Henry, what is up? Kid Poker in the house, Symphony. Guys, thanks for being here. What a scramble. What a scramble. The market, I'm with 3 micro. Sorry, I'm with 3 mini contract here. Alright guys, I went into a 3 mini contract here on my Take Profit Twitter account. I'm kind of down about 200 bucks on this trade. Show me the money in the house. What is up, bro? Adam B, Ryan in the house. Guys, thanks for hopping in. If you guys want to support the stream, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. If you haven't done so, all right, guys. I'm at 3. All right, so I just want to take a look and see, make a little adjustments to this. What is this cash amount? That all right, there we go. Let's do the cash. Let's do that first. First thing. Let's take the dollar away. Dollar closed. Well, not really. I think both are fine. So we'll leave it at that for now. Okay. So off you go to the races. A 3 mini contract to the downside. Showing the market. The market definitely very choppy here, guys. It's not even moving. How did everybody do today, guys? How was your cash day today? I hope everybody banked hard. Let me know how you guys did today, guys. I would love to know how was your day. Not good, James. What happened, bro? What happened there? Today for me was actually pretty good. I think I actually had some couple nice trades. Where's my post in there? So a lot of my XFAs were up about a couple $100 on a day today. And then there you go. That's my take profit trader accounts. Did pretty well on these as well. So, and this is my funding ticks funded accounts. Was actually pretty good too. My express account as well, $300 on $300 here. So not a bad day after all. These were all kind of like swing trade within the intraday, right? So what that essentially means is I wasn't getting to trade in and out constantly. I was in a trade, and obviously I went for a conference meeting, and then I came back for like an hour after. And then obviously I had my TPs, my take profit targets as well. I didn't have my SL because the last thing I wanted to see is get my stop and get me stopped out, and then eventually moves into my direction. So today was the kind of day I didn't want to have my stop in there. I didn't have any of my stops on my trades that I was in. I was swing trading within the intraday, and all I had was take profit target areas placed. And then I don't know, for some reason all of my targets were hit today, and I was out of my trading profits without even me knowing. So it was a pretty decent day, if you will. So let's see if we can actually continue that winning streak into today, guys. What is up, Yuri? What is going on? CG, what up? Day 2 of trying to finish this combine. Nice, man. Nice, CG. All the very best for you. I hope you have a great day. Finish this combine. Wow. You need $363 now to pass. All the very best, bro. James, you're good? No, I'm not. I'm not good. I'm still learning. So I'm trying to grind on my take profit trader again on my TraderVate platform. So I'm trying to rebuild the empire on a take profit trader. And I'm gonna try and focus on my XFA that I have here. I've got 2 XFAs, and I'm gonna be focusing primarily on these 2 XFAs and try to build these ones that I have. It's just the way they call it, Ryan. Every firm has different ways to call it. Majority of the firms call it eval. It's just the Top Step calls it differently, which is kind of, I would say, messed up. But I mean, they've been calling combine for a long time. You know, well before a lot of these firms are even born. So I wouldn't want to complain about that either. All right, guys, I've got 3 mini contracts and I'm kind of down. We'll look to see if we can actually grab something out of this trade. I'm still kind of thinking we try to chop, and then try to fade back down into this 330s, and then try to get a bounce off that level again. I'll definitely be surprised if we keep pushing here to the upside. Right, we've got a lot of resistance here, waiting for the market to get a little bounce, maybe. Well, look at this ES, guys, man. ES, we are underneath all the EMAs with an exception, 200-day moving average. And so we are underneath the VWAP too. We constantly got rejection of the VWAP here today. So I will not be surprised if we get a little bit of a push to the downside. The selling pressure, I think, starts to step in here a little bit. No volume, zero volume right now. And we are kind of overbought as well. So the expectation for me is we kind of range bound in this 348 to 340. Sorry, 335 to 345. So that's like a 10 points range. But I do see some kind of a pullback down into the 330s, I think. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to exit this trade if we try to push over 355. 355 is an area I'm kind of going, well, this could be an area where I'm going to exit my trade. So this is an area right here. I will exit my trade if we try to push all the way up here. I don't like the way this charting works, to be honest with you, on Tradevate, but nothing much I can do about it for now. All right, we're still chopping. Japan open, Tokyo open at in about how many minutes? In about 40 minutes, guys. 40 minutes, Tokyo open. Ryan, you think you pop over at 8 o'clock? Nice. What is TD? Trade day? Hey, Pablo, what is going on, man? Thanks for being here. You're lurking while I'm working. Nice, man. It's back to midget. What is going on? It's trying to push. It's trying to push to the upside. Maybe I should have taken one off the table as when we try to pull back all the way down to 340. We'll see. Duff Trader, what is going on? Sam J in the house. Guys, welcome back, everybody. I thought I passed my my trade day as well. I had one trade day. I don't know how many days you're supposed to be trading this trade day, but I kept forgetting to trade this trade day. But finally, this morning I traded this trade day, and I had one I passed. So I don't know what that means. How many days I've got to be trading? I'm not sure. I'm not so fully fluent as far as the trade day rule is concerned, guys. Just so I didn't want to talk too much about trade day because I'm not really fully aware of their rules, how many days you should be trading. But I do. It's kind of funny, but I like to learn along the way instead of trying to know everything right off the bat before you even actually end up buying an account. So yeah, so I don't know if I know the target's $3,000, so I've passed, but I don't know if the days of trading is enough though. So we'll find out. I'm gonna check their website, try to look at the rules and see. 7 days? I don't think I have enough days then. I don't even think I traded 4 days on these ones. Let's take a look. There must be a performance stat here. Look, I'm so way off, guys, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 days I've been trading on this. So I still need 2 more days to pass. Is that what it is? Can you actually flip these accounts too, or no? Let me just try to flip, you know, just to kind of like, guys, I'm just gonna flip this very quickly just to kind of like see if it counts as a day. Oh, 30% consistency. really on an eval too. I'm so I'm 40% right now. So I'm 40%. That's not good. So I'm 40%. So yeah, man, this trade day actually requires you to trade like consistently throughout the entire process, and you have to trade for 7 days. But of course, the funded account, from what I understand, it's a one day payout, correct? So that is one thing that's great about trade day. But if it's going to be 7 days, and if its consistency is 30%, it's kind of tough. What is up, JR? Sintra, what is going on? Ryan, what is flipping means? Flipping means you're not trading, like you're just flipping in a second. So it could be $1, it could be a $2 profits or negative to count it as a day. And I don't know if they allow flipping too on a trade day. I guess as long as you're 30% consistency, I guess it's okay. I'm not sure. Alright guys, I'm gonna flatten this. Alright guys, flatten that trade there. We'll move back. We'll move back to the Tech 5 Trader. Ryan, you made too much on your first day. Nice. I got a raise to profit target to 43. Yeah, that's definitely. Oh, guys, man, what happened there? What was that wick there? Holy moly. And I can't even add to my position because it's
Order rejected.
That's the max. That's a max cap on a 25k account size. I'm down about $300 now. No bueno, no pasa nada. All right, guys, look at this. 347 now. Yes, Top Step dashboard still not updating the way it's supposed to be. It's telling me 5 days. I've been trading for 5 days now, which is not accurate. Two, three, four, five. All right. I am not really sure if that even matters, but I've got to do a manual count. That's the problem with this Top Step, right? You gotta count. Oh, I traded this day, that day. You know what I mean? Like it's. It's funny. It's funny how this is kind of like choppy. It's not even moving really. The market was literally at 0.00% right at the start, and it's right now up 0.02%. So it's like it's not even. Okay, so we're getting some kind of a pullback here. Maybe we try to see a pullback here back down into low 330s. That's going to be great for this market. I mean, great for me. I don't know. Are you guys long right now? Are you guys short in the market? Guys, a lot of faders. a lot of guys are actually long. I know even on our Discord we actually have a lot of long traders today. It's I mean the reason why I went short is because we've got a lot of heavy resistance here. It just really kind of feels like there's a lot of selling pressure stepping in right at this 350 zone, right? So the VWAP here at 345 too, but on an ES though, every time we try to tap the VWAP, we constantly get rejection of that level. So I'm kind of thinking we flash one, we try to push it all the way down to the 45s and the ES. Maybe on an NQ, pull back here into the low 330s, and then try to get a bounce from there. This could be a range bound trade too. Like I said again, 350s and the 330s maybe. That's like a 20 points move. Oh, you're trading gold? And how's gold doing right now? The gold is actually up 0.25%. Maybe I should be trading gold. What am I doing here? Trading NQ. Okay, guys, I've got 3 contracts on a smallest account size. That's a 25k account, so not a great sort of a risk reward, if you will. Like I should have been 3 mini contract on a 150k account, but I'm using a 25k account to be 3 mini. I think that's a little bit too much. Guys, we're getting a nice little bounce, and looks like I could be wrong. Looks like you guys were right on this. We'll see. But we're still chopping in this range, which is gonna make it really kind of difficult to see this bounce in the market, guys. I don't know. I find it difficult to believe that this is gonna just keep moving in one direction to the upside. Right? I don't know what you guys think. We got a lot of shorters too. I've noticed that. Let's close this poll. All right, the poll is kind of mixed. We have 50-50 at this point, pretty much give or take, right? Give or take. Kid Poker shorting. I think Kid Poker is probably the biggest shorter in town. I've never seen Kid Poker go long. Never seen Kid Poker go long. Boy Pablo. Interesting. Boy Pablo, I like your coffee. You had the coffee you had on your picture. I like that. But one of the Disco fans said it's struggling to break key level for longs. Hey, Mystical Orb Trader, what is going on, man? I forgot to call you out, I'm sorry. Alec Chaprek, CG, Christopher Huffman, what is going on? Mel T in the house. Oh, you're shorting too? Wong Trader 92, nothing right now. Yeah, nothing really. Hey, Phil, what up? Perfect Play in the house as well. What is going on? Yeah, I just want to shout out to our members on our main stream. Let's take a look who these members are. Where is my members? Interesting. I can't find it. How do you do that? Where's the members? Members, there we go. See all members. Yeah, I just want to shout out to our members on our main chat mainstream, guys. Just remember, this is on a second channel, our mainstream. I would like to thank Yuri Jury for your membership, MP Lamak as well, Poet Pablo, Paven, Phil, Jonathan Shortridge, Rod Dizin, Jolanta, Jenu, Levin. Guys, I thank you so much for your support to the stream. Okay, so the market trying to see some sort of a bounce. It's curling back up again from this VWAP. A little bit of VWAP bounce. Right, it's trying to move to the upside. I would love to see a little rejection of that level here at 350s. And try to see if we can actually get this sort of a pullback here down.
Order cancelled.
Scary. I already had some orders placed. This is the problem with Tradevate. I mean, it's not a big problem, but I mean, you place an order, you forget to cancel. Like it's hard to see. It's hard to see these orders.
Order working. Order cancelled.
Siddharth, what is going on, Siddharth? Is gold repeating today's NQ move entirely? I am not sure about the gold. I do know the gold is trying to push to the upside here. Let's take a look at the gold. Well, the gold is kind of like choppy. Let's take a look on a 30-minute chart. I mean, I don't know. It's really nothing exciting about gold, to be honest with you. I'm not extremely convinced with gold. Guys, the market trying to push here to the upside. I mean, it's gonna go a long way for me to kind of blow this account, to be honest. Take profit here. What is my drawdown? Let's take a look. My drawdown is like 1100. Actually, you know what? I could end up blowing this account if it keeps pushing to the upside. The NQ is up about 0.03%, so gotta be a little careful. To me, $350, $349. Yeah, ES looking kind of weak, but I don't know. We'll see now. That's a VWAP here in the ES at 48, and we are pushing to the upside on NQ. This could be the moment. This is a big level here, guys. If we try to push over, this could be a pretty significant balance. Not a great looking for the bears. I'm down about 400 on this. So we have a supply zone here in this 350s area. So we'll see if this get a bounce from here, or we get a rejection of the supply zone here at 350. Maybe we pull back all the way down to this 330s. Thank you everybody for smoking the like, everyone. And subscribing to this channel too, if you're new to the stream. JC Trades, what is going on, man? How was your trade go today? I like to see a little ejection here. I'm not sure if you're gonna be getting that though. 48 on ES. We may push a little more on ES as well. U.S. Treasury Secretary Besant bank regulators must fulfill statutory mandates to uphold financial safety and stability. It almost kind of feels like a slow grind here to the upside. Thank you for your subscription, Miroski. What is going on? All right, guys. Are we going to be pushing? Are we going to push? Are we going to falter and bring it down back into this 30s? I'd like to see this thing pull back here in this 330s, but it looks like a slow grind to the upside. I may have to flip this, I guess. But we are right at the top here at the supply zone. So I don't want to exit this trade and try to go hop on a long while it's like in that resistance zone. I'm gonna wait until we try to break over 355, and if that level holds, then I'm gonna have to exit my trade at around 355. That level has to hold though, like 355 has to hold for me to exit my trade. So until we do that, I'm gonna leave my trade as is. Stock Tiger is here tonight, everybody. Thank you for hopping into the stream every day. Just so everybody know, for new subscribers, I go live every day during Asia Market, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm on a short trade with 3 mini contract here with Take Profit Trader. We just tapped the 350, got a little rejection. I don't know if this rejection is enough though. I would like to see this thing get underneath the VWAP and push it down. Hey John, what up? Kid Poker in the house, shorting from 344. I like that. I like that. All right, so the bears gotta be a little careful. We want to make sure. For me, I may exit my trade if this thing pushes over 355, and if 355 actually ends up holding, I'm gonna have to exit my trade and try to look to long from that 355 level. So I want to be very careful. All right, guys. Man, I'm still down about 300 bucks on this. Holy, not looking great. Man, this market. All right, guys. Tokyo open in 12 more minutes, guys. Actually, 18 more minutes. I think by the time we get Tokyo open, we may see this market try to rattle. I think we're gonna see some move in the market. Just gotta wait a little bit, guys. Man, we only have about 9 more days to go for the month to be over, and I'm definitely lagging behind the payouts. So I'm really, as much as I'm trying to stay as much as patient as I can, I'm also in a hurry, if you will. Very hurry. Hopefully we have a strong finish to the month. I'm definitely lagging quite a bit. It's like it's only been 35. Was it a $3,500 pay in the payouts? Yeah, 35. And I'm trying to make it up to about 15k if I can. So I'm still lagging about 12k, and I'm trying to make it up using Take Profit Trader and Top Step. And my Billinox is not going to make it because you still have to trade 10 days, right? So 10 days is not going to be enough. And I don't even think I can kind of get over that threshold to begin with. And I don't want to rush my Billinox accounts. Billinox is going to be a slow grind to the in building the buffer. So yeah, I've got a lot of thinking to do for the next couple days. Summer market conditions terrible. Yeah, it's just not been. It's been tough. I'll be honest. I mean, the expectation was the market will start to pull back, but of course, the market showed a lot of strength, right? A lot of resilience, and the market just kept getting a bounce every time the market tried to short. A lot of traders try to short the market, and obviously they got ripped their face off, which is obviously pretty bad. But yeah, it's just been a very tough. Very chop, very volatile, big swings up and down. One. Okay. No, we're chopping in this range now at 347. And we are getting a bounce as well. ES looking like it wants to get a bounce. Okay, let's see if we can get something out of this market, guys. The market looking a little exhausted here at this level. So we're trying to grab more liquidity in this 350s to try and push this thing down into this 330s. Guys, remember, we've got 13 more minutes for Tokyo to open. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, let's go, baby. Look at that. Look at that, guy. Oh, my. You got to be kidding me. Guys, I'm taking one off the table. Just got to be patient, guys. Just got to be patient, everybody. Just got to be patient. Well, again, this is not a funded account, so, but I mean, the fact that I'm trading, you know, it's no different to trading the master account, so.
Auto working.
But I mean, it's great, guys. It's great to see this thing level up here. Not a bad looking chart. Well, what a push here, though. Man, look at that, guys. All right, I hope Kid Poker is actually banking right now. Do not complain anymore, Kid Poker in the house. JC Trace, man, what is going on? John Walk, hey, what up? Guys, we're getting a little bounce. I'm going to exit this trade right here. All right, I think that's enough. Did I actually make something out of this? Well, I made about 200, so I'll leave that there. I'm gonna move to my next account. I've got a 150k account that I'm kind of loading in. That's like, I'm still up on that one. I'm not gonna get too concerned about this. Like, even if this market actually rips 1% to the upside, I'll be still okay with this 150k account size. I'm just gonna leave that trade there. Mel T, what is up, man? Guys, I'm so hungry, man. I had nothing to eat today. Incredible battle, suck tiger. All right, guys, not a bad trade. I mean, I had 3 trades so far, and all the 3 trades are actually in the green. Oh, it's kind of funny. I had a pretty decent trades across the board in the last couple days, and yet my payout is only 35. So it's one of those months where obviously you guys know better than I am, but like, if you give a take for the month of June, like June I had a lot of terrible trades, and yet I had a 15k payout. But July I had a lot better trades, but my payout is only 35. Right? What, at the end of the day, what doesn't matter the most? Let's do a little poll. I want to find out what you guys think. Guys, let's do a little poll. I want to see what you guys think. That's a pretty interesting stat, because I don't know if this ever happens to you guys, but for me, it's been a weird kind of last 2 months. So my June, I had a lot of bad trades, a lot worse than July, and yet my payout was substantially more. July, I had a lot better trades, but my payout is substantially lower, so very interesting. I want to find out what you guys think. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's like playing soccer, right? I mean, no matter how great of a game it is, if you lose, you lose. You know what I mean? I'm assuming that probably matters the most for everybody, including myself, but I just want to find out. Imagine we have 15 votes, and this is the reason why I did the vote. We have 15 votes, and it's half and half, guys. Can you imagine? It's 50-50. Some people prefer to have better trades with less payout, because eventually I think that's what they're thinking is down the road it's gonna pay off, right? They're looking at the bigger picture story. It's very interesting, guys. We'll wait for a little more votes because I want to have a bigger sample size on that, guys. Okay, so we are tapping in this now. This is kind of like a discounted zone, right? Discounted zone. And I don't know if this market really has what it takes to get a bounce. I think we continue grinding to the downside, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna try and short on a bounce.
Order working.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna try and do. I've got one limit order here in this 346, and I'm gonna have one more here at 352. Yeah, very interesting. Ryan, not necessarily, bro. Big payouts equal more evals to blow. Not necessarily. I completely disagree with with that statement. I'm not against you. I'm just saying that I have a little bit of a disagreement there. Justin, right in the house, man. What is going on? How was your day? Bad trades with a lot of payouts. Bad trades with a lot of payouts. Yeah, I honestly prefer bad trades with a lot of payouts, to be honest with you. Ryan is trolling. Look at Ryan. He's trolling right now, guys. I love it. Oh dear, Justin, right? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. You not good. You got chopped today. Yeah, today was a very difficult day, and yet I ended up doing okay. I did decent across the board. I was up on a lot of funded accounts. I was up on a lot of evals too. So pretty consistent overall today. Today was the kind of day I like to have, like, more often if I can. All right, guys, my 346 is actually gonna get triggered. I want to do a little poll as well about myself. What matters for you the most? Great trades but fewer payouts. You guys are kidding me right now. You guys are joking. I don't trust this. I don't trust this poll for sure. Bad trades, but ends up with the bigger payouts is only 44%. You guys just want to make fun of me. That's all you try to do. Guys, if you guys are enjoying your stream, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can, to support the stream here, guys. This is my second channel. I'm still trying to grow this this channel. We're still about 50-60 subscribers short of being over 1,000, and I need your support, guys, everybody, if you can. This channel is still not monetized, so alright, guys, 346. Looks like my order gonna get triggered. Hold on one second. I'm gonna move my limit order.
Order cancelled.
Uh-oh. Alright, guys, finally looks like my order is gonna get triggered now. Is this gonna be pushing to the upside? Hold on one second, guys. Let me just cancel my order. Let me just cancel my order. So I'm in no entry right now. Guys, we still have lots and lots of subscribers from my main channel still not aware that I'm trading, going live on my second channel. This is mind-boggling, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't know why. Guys, let me just notify everybody on my Discord too. I'm not going long. I am short all the way, everybody. I'm short, guys. 1 minute contract here. I'm short all the way. Okay, so the market's sitting in this 346. We have 20 more seconds for Tokyo to open. So let's wait and see. South Korea, US to hold trade meeting on July 25th. Here's Joni. What is going on, man? What is going on, brother? Good to see you back. Oh, what a push here. Guys, Tokyo is open and we're getting a nice little push. Bowser in the house. What is going on, Bowser? Here's Johnny. Guys, is this going to be a start of a bigger push to the upside? The market up about 0.04%. That's a nice little push. But again, I think, yeah, like what Perfect Play just said, I like to see this thing get above this 355, and I like to see this 355 actually hold. Oh, here's Johnny. You got the payout. Nice, man. Nice. XFA payout hitting the bank account, guys. What a great feeling. I love it. You hear people say it's super fast? Well, not really. I honestly did not have a good experience so far. So that's my honest opinion. Sorry, here's Jody. I mean, I didn't want to disappoint you, by the way. I'm just saying. But I mean, that's not gonna stop you from getting your payout. But the problem is, right? My dashboard. If you just look at the Top Step dashboard that I have right now on a new dashboard, it is like my account's not updated yet. You know, it's like very confused. And the one I just got a payout from, it says I've traded 5 days. I mean, I only got a payout a few days ago. So, I don't know. Really confused. Oh, spontaneous, man. What is going on? Your first payout this week? Nice. You hope to take your first this week. Is that your first payout ever? Yeah. I mean, thank everybody for supporting the stream every day. Always supporting the stream, smashing the like and subscribing if you're new. And yeah, I mean, just thank you, I guess, everybody. Bunch of thank you to everybody. We are getting a push here at 350 now. We are trying to push this market. I don't know. Like, we had a nice little... Obviously, towards the end of the day, the market grinded to the downside. That was a pretty big push, right? We had how many points move to downside there? 420 all the way down to 330. That's like 110 points push, right? Sell off here, 110 points. Nothing really too crazy by any means. Like, if you just think about how much it actually moved. Like this morning, we started off at 227. Technically, we should have just bought and just held. I mean, if you just held this pre-market, let's say if you were in like 4 micro contracts, and if you held from this 273, and then the market started to pull back right before the open, if you held it, you would have made lots and lots of dollar in this trade all the way into this 410. That was a huge move to the upside, guys, man. This 220 all the way to 420. That's like 200 points. And then we get back half. Retraced, I think, 50% all the way down into this 330s. That's kind of like a happy medium. But anyways, we are pushing here to the upside. I'm with one mini contract here. I'm not really too panicking. You know, I may probably end up adding to my short position, to be honest with you. To kind of like average it down. Alright guys, I've added 2 more. So I've got 3 contracts here, guys. 3 contracts.
Order working. Order working.
I'm looking for a pullback here, back again to the 330s. If I'm wrong, and if we try to get a bounce into 355s, then I'll exit my trade. But I've not a bad entry. 347, I'll take it. You know, 347. I'm okay with that. Ooh, maybe I should have, hold on one sec. No, Ryan, no, I don't. Half and half, really depends. Usually the Asian market I do market order, and during New York I usually do limit order, and that's because the market is really volatile, right? If it's too choppy, I kind of just end up doing a market order, to be honest with you. Kid Poker kind of feeling a tilt mode. Yo guys, that's a bounce to me. But again, we have a resistance here at 355. I'm gonna wait and see if we get a rejection of that level 355 and see if we can actually get a pullback. I can even draw. I mean, ideally I'd like to see something like this right now. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. It all got cancelled. I don't even know how to draw this on a thread of 8. Alright guys. It is what it is. We'll forget about the drawing. Just focus on trading. Okay, so we're sitting at 349. JC Trace rejecting off that 200 EMA. Yeah, it is. It kind of feels like it's rejection, but you just never know what this market's going to do. Asia obviously bringing a lot of surprises to you, so it looks like the gold is actually pulling back here. NKD's up 0.7%. We could say this is in rip or what now? It looks bouncy to me. I could be on the wrong side of the trade here. Oh dear. Alright guys, looks like I'm getting roasted here on this trade. Let me just get rid of this.
Cancel.
You're pushing. Oh. Wow, it just keeps going, guys, man. We hit the high at 356 now. Are we gonna actually continue ripping to the upside? We could. Now maybe the 353 area, 352 could be a support zone. If we hold this area, I think that's gonna be a support. Let me just see what this other account is.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so
Order working. Order working. Order working.
this is my 150k account size. I think if we reap over 358, I will exit my trade and just call this.
Order working.
I'm looking for a quick pullback here back into the 349s, 340s. If you don't do that, we get a bounce. I'm gonna have to exit my trade, guys, at 360. This is a level I will be exiting bulk of my trades.
Order working.
I've got 6 mini contract on this 150k account size, and so far I'm kind of down. I'm still looking for a, hold on one second. Yep, that's right. I'm still looking for a pullback here into this 340s. If we get a bounce, let's just move that a little bit. Limit order.
Order working.
So off you go. That's where my stop is, in that 360 zone.
Order filled. Order working.
Okay, so 340s now. Let's see if we get it, guys. Oh, we get a bounce and go. We are going to find out now. It's definitely a very, very risky trade. I'll be honest. You could quickly try to pull back and get a flush again, get a bounce back again. So it's very important how he closes his candle, but
Order filled.
all right, guys, I am getting filled here. I hope this is going to be a nice little bit more extension here into the 340s, guys. Would be really nice. I'd love to see this thing pull back here into the 340s, guys. I would love to see this thing pull back here into the 340s. Like I said again, I would love to see this thing pull back here in the 340s. Are we going to get that? $1 million question. I like to say this could be a little overstretched here at 356. Maybe a little bit of a pullback, maybe necessary, but I could be wrong. I'm looking for a quick snap here into the 340s. Let's see if we get it right now. All right, guys, I need a quick a quickie dump if you can, and not get a bounce. Maybe try to retest the VWAP, maybe, I don't know. Overall, looks like it wants to get a bounce, but again, we got a rejection of the 356. So I'm kind of going, we should have actually bounced off the 356, and we should have been right now at 360s, but come on, let's just push it down. One push. Oh dear. Oh dear. 353, guys. We're getting a bounce. Gotta bounce off the EMA. Not a greatest looking chart, but we'll see. I'm gonna stay patient on this. We'll try to stay patient. $355. I mean, the fact that we're above all the EMAs makes me kind of believe that this could be a uptrending. Kind of like a higher low at this point. And the low would be the retest of this 9 EMA. And we are trying to push here to the upside. Went long Netflix today. Nice, man. Jayton, you're the Netflix guru trader. I don't know what you guys think, guys. Looks bouncy to me. Yeah, not a great looking chart for the Bears, I'll be honest, right now. But we could just rip this thing above too. Kind of feels like I'm on the wrong side. I was definitely looking for a little more push, but we're not getting that, so. Yeah, we could literally just rip this thing. Honestly, I like to the upside. I kind of feel like, you know, I'm on the wrong side right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna exit my trade right here. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna flatten this trade here, guys. I flattened this trade.
Order cancelled.
And where's my other one? I'm gonna cancel this as well. Oh no, where's that account? Yeah, this one I'm down too. So I'm gonna cancel this.
Order filled.
Okay, so So I got out. I mean, if you just take a look at the ES chart, ES has still a lot of resistance here. A major level of resistance here at 52. So I was kind of like, we get a balance. We may try to get a rejection of that 52 area on ES, but again, let's just move back to the 15 minutes chart for a moment. That's a 15 minutes breakout as well. Just take a look. Yeah, I mean, it almost kind of feels like the market wants to get a bounce. The RSI still sitting in that the mid 40s, so we're not extremely overbought either. The only thing is there's no volume at the moment, so that's the only thing that's bad about this. But so I went a 5 minutes chart. I'm using a 5 minutes chart at the moment. I mean, I like this setup for long. One GL, just in right, Kid Poker in the house. Everybody, welcome back, guys. I definitely need to very interesting looking chart. See, we have this resistance here at 361. Let's just take a look at from a Project X chart. Oh man, I am not sure. I think I'm leaning more to the upside, guys.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go long.
Order working. Order working. Order rejected.
So I'm long here. Thank you everybody for taking a moment to subscribe if you're new, and thank you guys for smashing the like as well, everybody. It really truly means a lot for the stream, and I thank you guys once again. The market trying to hold this area now, 350s. I don't know, guys, man. This is very tempting to go long, like full tilt long, but I'm just a little afraid of a pullback here back into this VWAP. That's what I'm a little concerned about. Overall, the structure looks pretty bullish in my opinion. Man, I'd like to add one more.
Cancelled.
Like, I want to be fully loaded on this, but like I said again, I'm a little concerned about a pullback.
Order working.
Or this may go actually without me. Let's take a look at the other chart. Yeah, it looks bullish to me, to be honest. I think we grind to the upside.
Order filled.
All right, I got filled. I've got 2 mini contracts now. All right, I've got 2 mini contract on this, and I'm gonna go attack with the other one. Where's my other account? Where's my other account that I had? Yeah, this is the 150k account.
Order filled.
There we go.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order.
So I'm gonna try to load in with 5 mini contract here. We're a bit overbought right now at this level at 356. So expecting some kind of a pullback here. $55 to $48. What is Nick trying to do? Is Nick going long or somebody going long right now? $55 to $48. I don't know what that means. 55, 48. Oh, so I guess it kind of feels like he's trying to short this market. Alright guys, I'm gonna add. Alright, I think it's very important that we try to get a bounce in this market. To give me the chance to get a little rebound on the trades. So I had two great trades. Sorry, I had 3 or 2. I had 2 great trades and 2 bad trades so far. We'll see if we can actually make it up right now. This is my third, I would say, third trade of the day.
Order cancelled.
Okay, I'm trying to stay as patient as I can. So this is down about 2. So I'm gonna leave it there.
Order cancelled.
Alright guys, here's my orders. There's my orders, guys. And off you go. I have not traded my XFAs just yet. I'm gonna have to wait for a right moment. But I will, at some point, I will have to trade my XFAs for sure. I may trade one of my XFAs tomorrow morning, but we'll find out. For now, I'm trading my Tradeovate. Sorry, my not Tradeovate. Take Profit Trader. So a little bit of a pullback here now. $355. Let's see if this level holds.
Order filled.
Oh, what a pullback here. Maybe I should have just kept my short position there. Damn, what an ugly looking trade. Let's take a look. I'm down quite a bit. Okay. So I'm going to hold on to this. Yeah, I may end up blowing this one. I've only got $500 drawdown on this account. It's not looking good at all. I don't think this account deserves to survive, to be honest with you. I still have one contract I can kind of add, but I haven't done that because I wanted to wait. Just in case we get a deeper pullback, so I can kind of add to my position and get a better average pricing. That's so I'm still not using it so far. Jokebush. Do you know about the chop zone indicator? No, I don't. Like, honestly, I'm not even sure if that even matter. Yeah, Billanox is still they got it changed to 83 and then they put it back to 91. It's kind of weird. Whatever they like to do, things change pretty fast with Billanox. Obviously, it really boils down to what this competition is doing too, but honestly, it's not looking that great anymore. I should have just held this a little patiently at 60. I was one tempo late and I kind of feel like I'm down on the wrong side again. $90. Man, this looks like it's just gonna go back to where we started today, unfortunately. We'll see if this VWAP hold now. Sitting at 350. Oh, it's a little frustrating, I'll be honest. A little frustrating trade. I should have held that that trade that I exited right at this 360. Maybe I should have held. Little annoying chop. Yeah, it doesn't look like the market's gonna move either, so 152. Yeah, Chuck Boris Norris. I mean, if this is the kind of price action you're getting, yeah, absolutely, I agree. Yeah, I'm just a little afraid about adding to my position because I don't want to be on the wrong side. I think being on a 3-minute contract kind of puts me in a spot where I can add to my position a little bit later, just in case we get a pullback. And if I'm still in a trade, I can add to my position, right? So I don't want to be fully loaded right here at this 350. Yeah, the price action is definitely not there right now. It's pretty horrific. Tokyo's open, Sydney's open too, and yet the market is just not it's not offering any sort of volatility. So There's definitely no cooperation here. Tomorrow will be gonna be a charge me against. Oh, Neil Singer, really? Bjorn Seville, great man, you passed. Great job. Stephen D, what up? Schleiss in the house, man. What is going on? Spontaneous. I kind of feel like I'm on the wrong side again. Oh man, just really annoying. I mean, I can live with this 150k account size because I still have lots and lots of drawdown. Being only down about $1,000 overall today, which is fine, but not this guy here. I've only got $400 now, so any kind of a pullback here is gonna just put me in a very bad spot. I mean, I don't like the fact that we got a rejection of that level, but of course, I mean, I wouldn't be too bearish either, but I'm just saying. Look at this big fat rejection there. This is a 30 minutes chart. 30 minutes chart looking like it wants to continue pulling back here all the way down to the 330s. Two-minute chart giving a little bit of a different story. But man, it just kind of feels like it wants to get a little bit more of a pullback. Yeah, we just broke underneath all the EMAs now. I think it's pointless for me to kind of hold on to this trade anymore at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Man, I just wasted $1,000 on this account. And after the silly trade. Still down about $1,000 now. Pretty annoying. I'll be honest. I've got how many accounts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And out of 6, 1 may be down today. Or should I just exit this trade and try to look to see if we can actually make a comeback? Man, that was a big mistake at that level. 361 was a big mistake trying to flip from short trade to long. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, to be honest with you. I mean, it's a very obvious level. Very obvious. Honestly, I have no idea what I was thinking. You have this level. Why did I try to short this market? I don't understand. Like, you have a support, and this is a major level of resistance here. I have no idea, guys, man. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, to be honest with you. Very annoying. Just one of those moments. It's just gonna slowly just take me out. I think that's what it's gonna try and do. Oh, what a nightmare here, guys. Getting a pullback here. This is gonna go now. It looks like this is gonna get blown any moment. A very frustrating trade. Very frustrating trade, man. That was a big error. But I guess we'll have to move on, though. Let's see if we can actually save this account now. down. That's a mistake. That's a huge mistake. Trade.
Order filled. 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 Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working.
I think the other one's gone, maybe? Oh, it's still there. I still survive. I still have $100 remaining on this drawdown. So, let's see. Let's see what this is going to do now. Man, it's a slow, really slow price action, guys. So slow right now, it's incredible. Yeah, I'm starting to be really, kind of, it's getting harder and harder to trade the slow market for me.
Order filled.
Oh, there we go. That got blown. The other one, that's gone. So let's try to save this one here. It looks like a slow grind to the downside again. Oh man, I just can't believe what I did this earlier. I mean, it's fine if I blow accounts, but I mean, I'm just not understanding how the hell I would try to go long on this trade here. I was short, of course, right at this 350. I was short, and I ended up canceling my short and I reversed back to the long here. I have no idea what the hell I was thinking, to be honest with you. That's what makes me angry. Not about losing accounts, but it's really more so what the hell was I thinking there right at this liquidity zone. I don't get it, you know. That's what bothers me right now, really, more than anything. But it's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so right now we're sitting at the 335. It obviously is the buying zone.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
So if we can't hold this area, I'm just gonna exit the trade. And I'll be pretty much, I'll be down quite a bit on this, but... Man, but that was such a bad trade though. Like, I can't believe what I just did. I'll be honest. I really don't understand what the hell I was thinking. Like, I drew that line before, saying this is a area of resistance, right? It's a major level of resistance right up in this 360, and I mentioned that again, over and over again, and yet I try to go long there. I think it was a little mistake from my end because I think I drew this. I said 350. If you pop over 350, and if that level holds, then I'm gonna hop on a long. But that was a mistake because apparently a major level of resistance was supposed to be 361, and I had drawn this right at this 350 zone. So I think it's my bad on my part, because it was supposed to be here at this 360. That was an area to 360 was an area it was supposed to hold, and then look to go long from there. But I drew that on that 350 zone, so that was my mistake. It's okay. I see. Okay, at least now I understand why I hopped on a long, because I drew this line in at the wrong place. I drew that in the 350s, and obviously we got a nice beautiful bounce over 360, 350, and we curled up and we held it. So I was kind of thinking, okay, well, we are going to move to the upside from there. But obviously this was supposed to be drawn here at 360s and not in the 350s, so I drew the line at the wrong place. That's what it is, and that's why I hopped on along, which was a crazy mistake, and that really kind of costed me unnecessarily. Accounts that I worked so hard today, swing trading on an intraday, one of them is gone. Well, luckily this one, it looks like it's getting a little bounce, so that's fine. This is actually a lot more important account to me because it's 150k. I'd like to see a little bit more of a 150k account to be part of my pro account, because I kind of felt like you can only have 5 accounts for Take Profit Trader. So if you end up having a whole bunch of them at 25k's, the problem is if you end up losing those accounts, you have to wait another 30 days, and that's what the problem is, right? So I might as well. I realize that now that I think the bigger, larger size account that you have, I guess it's better, because you can only have 5 accounts at a time. If you lose one of them, you have to wait another 30 days, right? So $90 for that account. Soul Hunter, have confidence in yourself. I have absolute confidence. Do not worry about my confidence for sure. I was just trying to understand what was my reason behind trying to go short. Trying to go long on that trade earlier one that I was actually down against. But of course, I realized that now that I drew the line at the wrong place, which is fine now. I get it. You know, I'm gonna forget about that trade now. I tend to usually forget about my trades, my bad trades, in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And then I completely forget about it. Move on to the next trade here, guys. The 342. I've got 50-minute contracts on this 150k account. And the only reason I'm doing this is because obviously the market's obviously slower during the Asia. Slice, what is up? Slice, I think you have a very good point. I may have been a little tired, I'll be honest. I look kind of rough too. Do I? Long day. But thanks for your understanding, Slice. I think about 230 bucks all in for 150k. All right, maybe it looks like this 150k is actually working out pretty decent. I guess I'm gonna have to stay a little patient, I guess, on my trades. Right, I think that's what it is.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. ¿Cómo estás? There we go. Looks like we are getting what we need.
Order working.
Auto working.
Order working.
Auto working.
Order working. Order working.
Order is not working. Order is not working. Futures trading NQ. Do you have $4,500 limits? What do you mean? I've got $5,300 trailing drawdown remaining on this. All right, this keeps moving. So let's see. 40. So I'm just gonna leave this trade. We'll see if you can actually get a nice little pop here. I'm actually gonna enter with a different account too. Let's try to go long.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Or here we go.
Order working. Order working.
There we go. So I've got 2 trades right now. No, take profit trader are not intraday. On an eval, they're end of day. And when you get to the funded account, they are trailing drawdown. Uh-oh. The last thing I want to see is a pullback here. Oh dear. Alright guys, let me just exit my other one just to kind of like protect myself. I don't wanna get cooked on this one for sure. So let me just exit this trade right now. I'll exit this trade. Yeah, I just wanna make sure I don't screw up another one. One is enough, definitely. I do not want to have another round of a blown account. This was definitely something that I was concerned about. Okay, guys, I'm gonna flatten this trade right now.
Order cancelled.
All right, guys. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Overall, this account is up or what now? Yeah, it's about up 180 bucks. It is too choppy. It's hard to trade in this sort of a chop environment. Look at that pullback. I mean, keep in mind, we're still respecting the trend line on a 5-minute chart. So it almost kind of tells me. Let's just take a look at the 50-minute chart for now. I don't know. Honestly, this could be anybody's guess at this point. 334, 344. So in this chop zone. Let's try to go long.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm gonna try and go long here.
Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order working.
Okay, so I'm long right now at 346. Very interesting.
Order filled.
How did I get order filled? What is up, True Crusader? What is going on? Dowson, Trusty, Faisal. What up, Faisal? Tiger, you know you can add to column this drawdown on account. It shows you drawdown in real time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really too concerned about drawdown, to be honest with you. Usually I'm not, but final countdown in the house, everybody. Woo-hoo-hoo. Benny Reimer, what up? Futures Trading NQ. Solo Hunter. Edgardo. Alright, guys. Shorting here with the stop 23. Touch of modern trading shorting right now. I like it to the upside.
Order cancelled.
Alright guys, I'm gonna try and go long here. 4 contracts, 5 contracts here, guys. 5 contracto.
Order working.
This better work out.
Order working.
Oh dear. My day was great. My New York trades are absolute monster. Thanks for asking, brother. I had a great day. I wasn't really in front of my computer today in the morning, obviously. But I was on my office laptop, but I was swing trading within the intraday, and it really worked out really nicely. I got into a trade, I went for a meeting, I came back, and I was already up. You know what I mean? That sort of a trade, and I got into like a couple of trades like that, and it kind of worked out pretty well. Very nicely today. This seems like a nice little push. Look what Ripe is having for dinner here, guys. Incredible. Oh man, look at that. That looks like a curry. To me. Man, look at this. Holy moly, everyone. I want to have a little piece of that for sure. Incredible. But guys, we're getting a nice little push. What is up, Ellie? 415, guys. Let's see if this one get filled. And I'm down to 4 after that.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Nice little pop there. One of my entries got filled. Wow, look at that, guys. Holy moly. My third one,
Order filled.
one more got filled. Not bad. Not bad so far. Look, we are retesting again. We're retesting the 360 in the area where obviously we try to go long. Right? So let's see if Stock Tiger is going to make another mistake right here. Is he going to make another mistake? We're going to find out.
Order working.
1 minute. All right, so it's moving up. All right, we're keep pushing to the upside right now. Hey, Alfred Haywood, what is going on? What happened to your background? Yeah, I'm at a different location. I'm at a different location, bro. Adam B, what up? John Walk. All right, guys, we're getting a nice little bounce. I want to see if we can actually break through this area. Wasn't that a nice, beautiful looking V-shaped bounce? Incredible how this markets continue to really not give up. You know, it's like this market, every time we try to tap a major support, we always get a bounce, and the bounce is not just a normal bounce. It almost kind of feels like all the buyers are kind of waiting in that support areas. Bowser. Okay, not a bad trade after all. You know, after losing one of my take profit trader account. All right, I've got my TP here at 360 and another one at 365. Let's see if one of these TPs get filled. It almost kind of feels like the ES is, I don't know. I mean, overall looks pretty bullish. It almost feels like the ES is gonna break out of this zone, 51 and 53, and push it back up to this 60 zone, I think. I think the retest of this 55 kind of makes sense on the ES. What a beautiful bounce on this NQ. And by the way, from the 335, a beautiful 30 points bounce.
Order filled.
All right, so one of those TPs got filled. They're pushing. Yeah, I have a little sprinkles here. Oh, I could have that ice cream too. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, for sure. 1 second, I'll be back. This one right here. Oh, cold. Pretty slow market, if you will, today. We've been just sitting in this between, I think it's like a 20-30 points range the whole entire duration of the day so far. Nothing really too crazy. Honestly, I'm not really sure if it's gonna give back all this gain, to be honest with you. But me personally, I'm kind of thinking we try to curl back up slowly. I'm definitely not in a bear camp right at this moment. I really don't. I almost kind of feel like at least we retest the 375.
Order filled.
All right, got one got filled. The high of the day, 365 here, guys. Are we finally going to break out of this area now? Again, remember this was an area where I kind of got chopped and got into the wrong side of the trade, and ended up losing one of my take profit trader account. But it looks like finally we are trying to break out of this zone now. All right, guys, we are pushing. All right, guys, I'm still holding one mini contract here. Alright guys, that's a nice little push. Let's see if we hold this area 360, 365. If we can hold this, I think we continue uptrending to the upside. Alright guys, I'm gonna add to my position here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
Okay,
filled.
so I've got 7 contracts now. And my stop is going to be in this zone here. 353 is where my stop is going to be. A bulk of the position will be off at this level if we get a pullback down into this 350s.
Order working.
Now, I do realize this is going to be a big level, but I'm going to make sure I place my hard stop here in this zone so I don't get caught on this trade. I don't want to see myself, holding it back until it actually ends up pulling back into 340s. That's really the last thing I want to do on this trade. So 355 is my last level of defense. If we try to pull back from the 355, I'm going to end up closing my trade. That's definitely what I'll do on this one. We got a VWAP here at 348, so we may also end up getting a pullback. I know a lot of you are trying to short this market. And not a bad idea, but I mean, so far I want to... I kind of feel like we're holding this 350 zone, and we are trying to get this another leg to the upside into this 375s. I kind of feel like, you know, 375 is where I think the market wants to end up going into. So that's where my trade setup is, and I'm gonna look to see if we can actually curl back up again. So far it's an uptrending market at the moment. As long as we can hold this 9 EMA here nicely. I mean, the last thing I want to see is a red bar. That's like a 4 points red bar. That's really the last thing I want to see. I want to see a couple points bar, green bar right now. And that will certainly give me a conviction here to the upside. The market is sitting at 364, and we're just barely holding this 9 EMA, so we'll have to find out what this market truly wants to do. Still sitting at 364, 362 now. Damn, guys, I really want to see this thing get above this 9 EMA. I want this 9 EMA to hold beautifully. Like barely holding is not good for this. We got a lot of bears, by the way, waiting for this pullback. Just like the way you got to pull back here. I think the expectation for the bears is they want to see this thing do the same thing and give them a easy 30 points pullback down into the 30s. I mean, we could certainly see that happen, but I'm in a bull camp for now. I kind of feel like, you know, we're holding this 360. Creating a high, beautiful higher high. Holding this 9 EMA. And let's see if we can actually get some couple points bar here. All I'm really looking for is maybe a 4 or 5 points bar. That'll be really nice if you do that. You know, something like this, maybe of this nature. It would really be nice if you can do that. This one right here, if we can do something like this up here, would be really nice. We can crack above this initial high of 367 and off you go all the way to 378 then. So it's really all about, are we going to be able to get a break out of this zone now? 364, 365. And that's the question. Are we going to break out of this level now? Are we? Is the Bears gonna take over? Oh man, here's Johnny, man. Oh man, I hate this shift, man. It's so hard. Third shift? Wow, man, you must be... How do you handle that? Here's Johnny. How do you handle that, bro? How? Guys, thank you guys for being here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. Subscribe as well if you are new to the stream. And make sure you hit that notification bell to always get notified every time I go live, everybody. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Guys, we are breaking out right now. Are we? Japan Shift Cabinet Secretary Yoshimasa Hayati. What does that mean? You just trade all night? Nice, man. You know what? Just trading the New York for about an hour, then sleep? Yeah. Can you imagine if you get into the wrong side of the trade during the New York and you need to go to bed? How do you manage that? Here's Johnny. You're about to go to bed, but you got into a trade during cash and you got stuck in that trade. What would you do? Just close that trade or just go to bed, leave that position open till you wake up again? Very interesting, right? Anyways, guys, the market's sitting at 365 now. Kind of like the Bulls and the Bears are fighting, battling the zone, trying to take control. We'll find out, guys. ES is looking better, right? ES is definitely looking much better, guys. So I kind of feel like the NQ is gonna follow. Let's see if we get a push. I just want this 150k account to be over $55,000 to $6,000 in profits in total. So it kind of gives me a little bit more confidence for the next few days to kind of pass. I like that, so that's why I'm kind of targeting 55 to 6,000 in total. So I just need like $1,000 right now. And with 7 contracts, if I'm on the right side of the trade, I think I should be able to get that. I think. So really it boils down to if we can hold this at 365 and if we can push it all the way to 370, I think we should be able to do that. Yu Hong Dong, what up, Yu Hong Dong? Casino live or die when we wake up. Uh-oh. I've done that so many times, like late at night at 11 or 12 o'clock in the morning. You get into a trade thinking you're gonna get out like in 5-10 minutes, and then you end up obviously passing out, and then you wake up in the morning and you have your position is not there anymore. And it happened to obviously not just me, but a lot of people quite often, I would imagine. If you're obviously trading the prop in space, if you're obviously trading with your own money, then it's a different conversation. But guys, we are getting a pullback here now. If we can't hold this, we have a problem. Oh dear, you only move like 5 trailers all night and watch movies, so it's not that bad. Oh, I see. Here's Johnny. Nice. Trader Cat, what is up, man? Welcome back. You're just jumping in gold short and gonna ride it to 33.80. Is the gold actually looking pretty bad, guys? I don't know. Let's take a look at the gold here. Oh my. Guys, man. What is that, everybody? I should have hopped on a gold short. Let's try to short gold, guys. Am I gonna get cooked on this? I don't know. I don't know if I want to short gold right here at this level now. I honestly don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm gonna have to walk away. If the gold was somewhere here, I would have said, okay, well, you know, let me try to short this gold and see, try to retest the support here, 33.90. But I am just like literally in no man's land now. For me to kind of short this trade, I think it's like 50. Well, the probability of winning this trade is 55%. The risk reward is not there for me to trade gold at the moment. So just pushing back to the NQ here. Oh my, look at this NQ gold, dear. Horrible. Mag, what is up, man? We got a lot of new subscribers, guys. I hope you guys are all doing well today and having a lot of fun here tonight, guys, as well. Mag, you are short gold 40 minutes ago, up 850. That's nice, man. I mean, I wish I shorted gold earlier. It's kind of too late for me to hop on a short-sided trade on this gold. It's kind of a little too late for me, right? I don't think I can trade gold at this level now for 34. It's gonna be tough for me to do that. Too late for me, unfortunately. Oh dear. Woo! Guys, look at this. I'm gonna take one off the table. I'm down to 6 now. I like to see this take profit trader account to be 156,000. So I just need like $1,200 more. Why is it so difficult to get this? I don't understand. Oh damn, guys, what is going on here? Alright guys, I'm gonna take a stab. 15 contracts here, guys. If we get this first pullback here, if we pull back underneath the 360, I'm gonna exit my trade. I'm going to exit my trade at 360. If we pull back underneath the 360, and if we get a big bearish candle, I'll exit my trade. I'm looking for a little pop here. I'll pop back into the 365. Oh dear. This is not looking good, guys. I kind of feel like I got into the wrong side of the trade again. Did I do the wrong thing? Damn. I know. Oh man, guys, I'm screwed here on this one. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys, I have to exit this. Yeah.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, full port. Full port. A little late. I don't know. My entries are horrible. I don't know why. My entry was supposed to be at 358. Anyways, if this is obviously if this is meant to pull back here, then we're gonna get a pullback. Back into the VWAP here. That's obviously my target. What a horrible trade. Oh, I can't believe what I'm doing right now, guys. I can't believe. The slowness in the market today is just an absolute killer. I think if you guys fade me, you guys probably bank a lot of good trades. Oh dear, this could be a problem. Let's see what our Discord's doing this. Oh damn, getting a bounce. I'm just literally getting screwed here. Oh, what a terrible chop, 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 slow, really slow, and it's like a chop, chop, and yeah, it's tough. It's tough to trade in this sort of an environment. And so every time, you know, you have this sort of a price action, you really want to go aggressive because you're kind of getting annoyed with this price action, right? So that's what the problem is during the Asia. That's the challenging part of Asia is when it's so choppy and it's like takes you so long to get to certain levels. It's it gets tough to be patient and try to be at the right size. You kind of go like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go aggressive because it's not even moving at all. So, and then it starts to move all of a sudden out of nowhere, and that's where you kind of get hurt. And this is exactly what happened earlier at 364 again. We actually got rejection again twice. We just broke underneath the 360, which is obviously a pretty bad thing. All right, this is a lot of fun here. At least I get a chance to trade like a full tilt on a 150k eval, which is fun sometimes. You know, like once in a while, if you're able to do this, it's kind of fun. I mean, obviously it's not fun losing, but being able to trade with, you know, fully loaded contract here, 15 contracts, it's not a bad feeling if you're on the right side, for sure. All right, guys. Hootie. That's right. Pretend you're long and hold this short tiger. Yeah. All right. I'm long. I'm long right here. I'm long. It does look bearish, but of course, this could also get a bounce. But I still have a lot of drawdown, by the way. I still have lots of drawdown. Well, not really. I don't really have lots. I've only got 2,500. So it's not as much. Why is it only 25 though? Why is it only $2,500 I've got remaining on this? It's weird. Anyways, guys, let's see if we get a push here to the downside. Versa, what is going on, man? Yeah, I'm short right now. Man, it's tough to trade this price action, to be honest with you. But let's see if we can have a nice little follow through here. Bounce back up again. Oh man, guys, it hurts. It hurts to be in this trade. Oh my dear, you gotta be kidding me. Back over 358. trying to get a nice little bounce. Is this what this market is trying to do? Incredible. Let's take a look at the gold here. Versa is long gold. I mean, it's not a bad idea. We beautifully held this 3400, by the way, on gold. But very interesting, we held the CMA on the NQ. Nice entry, Versa. Great job. Kid Poker, are you banking right now? We got a nice little pullback here. The kind of a pullback you're looking for. Still short at 342. Okay. That's a little bit far off. I don't know if we're gonna get it pulled back all the way down there. Spoken like that's right. That's right. The bull. This price action is killing me, guys. Oh man, this price action is just killing me, everybody. Holy! At least I'm kind of thinking maybe we retest the VWAP bare minimum, and then we'll have to see what this market does from there. But at least I think we try to pull back into the VWAP. I mean, the ES is definitely not giving up just yet. You know, it's getting a nice little. It's holding, right? The fact that we're kind of holding, we are obviously pulling back, but it's a pullback and a bounce, pullback and a bounce. It's a slow grind to the upside. Andreas Gendrick, what is going on, man? What is going on, brother? Boy, Pablo, a lot of work. Work, trade, take a shower, walk the dog, get some fresh air, back to work, trade. Never ending story. Sometimes I get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and I start trading. But the problem with the 3 o'clock though, you open your eyes and you're like, okay, let's see where the market is, and you get into trade and then you pass out. You know, I've done this so many freaking times, it's not even funny anymore. It's like you get into trade and then you pass out, right? The morning you get up, you may get lucky, but a lot of times you're actually down. So, and it's okay if you're in one micro. The fact that you're in one mini contract kind of like puts you in a spot where it's like in the morning you may be absolutely cooked. All right, guys, I don't want to lose this Take Profit Trader 150k account. I'll be honest. This is definitely the last thing I want to lose. I'm gonna get absolutely mad if I actually end up losing this one. It looks like we're trying to get a bounce. I tell you what, the ES looking like it wants to get a bounce. We better get a rejection right here, right now, or it's a problem. This is an eval. By the way, guys, I'm trading my eval right now. This is an eval. This is not a pro account. Yeah, I'm definitely a little concerned about a bounce into the 360s. If we start to curl back up into 360s, obviously then it's going to be a pretty bad sort of a trade that I'm kind of getting into. Spontaneous talks, what is up, man? Mini gold versus oh yeah, but I mean this is a I don't want to lose. I've already got 5 past develops. That's just waiting to get activated. That's a quant tower. So I'm trying to rebuild my empire using my Tradovate so I can kind of trade properly during the day. Premier X, what is going on, man? Good to see you here, brother. Here's Johnny here fading me right now, guys. Here's Johnny fading me. Let's go, baby. Yeah! Oh, guys, we're getting a pullback here. Holy moly, guys. I've got 15 contracts. Does anybody trade 15 contracts? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah. When can you actually do this? There's like, it's been a long time I've actually traded 15 contracts, guys. It's been a long time. When can you actually trade 15 contracts? Ever. This is the only moment you could actually do this. Guys, here you go. 15 contracts right in your face. Bam, let's go. Let's get this. Uh-oh, are we gonna get a VWAP bounce now? I completely forgot about that VWAP. I absolutely forgot about this VWAP, guys. Yeah, my entry was not very good, I'll be honest. My entry was definitely not great. I mean, I should have entered in 360. Which is... man, the VWAP bounce. I'm a little concerned about the VWAP bounce. But if we crack underneath the VWAP, then we could see this thing pull back into 344. If 344 is where we are actually going to get down to, then it's great. But we have a VWAP here. We could certainly see this thing bounce off this VWAP too. So that's what concerns me a little bit. But keep in mind, we also had a little bit of an overstretch to the downside. Even broke underneath the VWAP. At least how many points? Like 10 points. So we had a 10 points push to the downside underneath the VWAP. So we could certainly see that and then try to get a V-shaped bounce again. So we're sitting at 350. Maybe we could see this thing pull back into the 344 before it starts to get a reverse back up again. So
Auto working.
So let me just place my orders, by the way.
Auto working. Auto working. Auto working. Auto working. Auto working.
So we are sitting at 352. So 10 points would be 344. Yep. There we go. I mean, it would be nice if we can actually push another 10 points, flush it down, and try to get a bounce from there. It'll be nice if we do that. Guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. Subscribe as well if you're new, and of course, hit that notification bell to always get notified every time we go live again. And by the way, for the new viewers, subscribers, I just want to remind everybody that I go live every day during the Asia market. Oh man, this balance is unreal. Man, since we pulled back here into the VWAP, I was up about 700. And now... Alright, let's see if we get a push here. I still haven't given up the idea of a pullback into this 344. 15-minute mini contracts here. Are you going to get a pullback? Or are you going to get a bounce? Man, if we get a bounce here and try to curl back up into the 365, this account's gonna go, man. And obviously that's the last thing I wanted to see. Yes, I was up 700 for sure. You're right. You're absolutely right. But I was looking for $4,000. I'm gonna try to stay a little patient. Maybe we get the kind of a trade that you're looking for. Man, the ES is looking like it wants to get a bounce. I mean, it's 50-50 really at this point, but I'm just like, I want to have a stronger conviction. But this ES is really telling me, like, you know, this could be a bounce. $354. It's not looking good. I kind of feel like, you know, it's trying to grab more liquidity before we start to get a bigger pullback here. That's the kind of feeling I've got now. Maybe try to bounce back into the 360s and then try to crush it back down. Like something like this. And then push it down and do something like that, of that nature. Yeah, I have 25Ks as well, but I kind of feel like 25K is a little bit of a mistake from my end because you can only have 5 funded accounts with Take Profit Trader, and because of that, I think it's better you have an account with a larger drawdown. so you can kind of keep that account for longer. Because if you lose this 25k account, then you're gonna lose 1 out of 5. And if 25k is all you have, then you end up losing faster, obviously because of a smaller drawdown, and then you end up having to wait another 30 days to kind of get it back into this funded trading. It's kind of tricky, to be honest with you, as much as you can actually quickly turn above the buffer much faster on a 25k. And you can also get into payout. Like the most payout that I've actually got was 25k's, by the way. So on a good day, I had like 3,000-4,000 worth of payouts on a 25k account. So I was up like $33,000. So 33 minus 25, you're like up about $6,000-7,000, right? So it kind of helps you, but you can also lose that account pretty fast. And so if you lose 5 accounts of 25k, then you're out for 30 days, and that's what the problem is, right? So maybe I'm probably better off to kind of have a little bit of a mix between the 150s and the 50k's, and maybe stay away from the 25 going forward. I kind of got into the habit of using 25k because obviously it's a lot cheaper, and you can also get into a payout much faster too, but you can also lose the account much faster, and that means you're gonna end up not being able to trade funded accounts anymore for the 30 days. Alright guys, there you go. We're getting a little push here to the downside, which is great. Nayef Milik, what is going on? If you list 5 pro accounts, they don't allow you to get more evals. No, it's two different things. Evals, you can add as many as you want. It's unlimited. So evals are completely fine. You're okay, right? It's evals are evals. You can trade as many evals as you want. You can load in. You can buy as much as you want to. It doesn't matter. That's for the evals. For the pro account, let's say you're only allowed 5 pro accounts at a time, but if you lose 1 pro account, you have to wait for another 30 days, right? So imagine if you lose all the 5 in the first day, then you're gonna have to wait 30 days to kind of trade back into those pro accounts. That's what I meant. It's there, it's part of their rule. I know, what a coincidence with my title here. My title on this YouTube and me going full port right now. 15 contracts. Holy mochaccino, guys, man, this is insane. Oh, get a little exhausted. I wish this price action could move a little faster, to be honest with you. I mean, we kind of expected the market to be, well, it's not really slow. Like, if you just think about it, the market actually did move about 30 points up and down, right? You just really had to be in the right side of the trade. But of course I was not. In this last trade that I was in, I was not, and of course I ended up getting cooked. But let's see if we can actually get a little flush here. That's all I'm looking for here. Back into the 344 is all I am asking. Let's see if we get it, guys. The VWAP here sitting at 350. And let's see if this market really has what it takes to get a nice little pump. Not a pump, sorry. A nice little dump to the downside. Payment, how's the market? The market looks like it's consolidating, really. And so far, it doesn't seem like it's bearish. Or it doesn't seem like it's bullish at all. Overall, the structure, I think the structure of this market is still looking bullish, I'll be honest. overall, still looking bullish in to my eyes. We may try to pull back here into the pivot here, 334. That's what I'm kind of thinking. We may pull back down into. But then this market still not looking too bad, guys. We are still holding. As much as the market's up so much, it's still respecting this key levels, guys, man. You have not given up. Yesterday we had a chance to crush it down. But you got a nice, beautiful bounce off that EMA, that 20-day moving average in that 225. And guess what? You had a 200 points, 130 points pump in the market this morning. Was it this morning? Yeah, it was this morning. It was not even yesterday. This morning, we had a 150 points pump in the market, guys. That's an incredible move, right? So it really comes to shows you how strong the market is. And every pullback, it almost kind of feels like a buying opportunity. Stepping in, the buyers are stepping in. Oh, guys, 1 second. Did I get filled? Holy mochaccino, guys. Look at that. Guys, still just looking for a 334. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Order filled. Order filled.
I mean, I haven't done anything. It's just getting order filled. I haven't touched anything. The market's getting order filled on its own. There we go, guys. We're pulling back here. Let's see if we get another flush. Alright, looks like I'm only one down today. I had how many trades? I had about 5 trades. Literally, I'm only down about 1. I'm 1 down. It almost kind of feel like I'm down quite a bit, but it's not. Let's see one more splash here down into this 342. You know, we'll get out of this trade, and that's it. You know, I haven't traded my XFA, by the way. I will trade the XFA tomorrow morning, guys. Just not in the mood of trading XFA tonight. So I'll focus on trying to build my empire with my take profit trader, so I can really have a strong strong close of July, because I still have another 9 days to go, and I'm gonna be getting my pro accounts next week, all 5. Unfortunately, I'll be having to trade the Quantower next week because those past accounts that I have are on Quantower, sadly, which is fine. I mean, guess what, guys? I'm pretty good at Quantower too, so not a problem. It's just that I can't trade during the day because I just can't download the app. Guys, we are getting a nice little push here to the downside. And I guess I'm gonna take some more profits. I'm down to 5 now. Alright, let's see if we can actually get a nice little push. Now it looks like I got a beautiful entry, by the way. Now. Only now. When this price was at the VWAP, obviously it looked like, you know, I had a not a good entry. It looked like I kind of chased it, but now it looks like I had a perfect entry. Because I'm gonna be down to 2 now. Sorry, I'm gonna be down to 4. I think, yeah, man, I wanted to be up about 6 grand on this account, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. We're kind of getting late in the day too. I've got to get going. It's almost 10 o'clock at night, so this could be my last trade of the day, to be honest with you. Unfortunately. But I did not a bad day. It's really unfortunate. I had to end up losing one of my take profit trader 25k account. But maybe it's a good thing I actually lost, because I want to have more of a I would say that my 25. Actually, you know what? How many accounts do I have on this one? I have 250k accounts, which is great, and then I've got one. Nice, it's not bad. I'll take it.
Order filled.
Why do you think I'm in Texas? No, I'm in Canada, West Coast. LE 415, bro. You covered too early. Yeah, it's fine. As long as you're in profits, you should be fine. Trader Cats. No, you're not bad, bro. You're all good. Bro, guys, man, if you're in profits, that's fine, you know. It's how do we know what's the top and how do we know what's the bottom? It's gonna be hard to catch, right? But as long as you're getting those points, you're getting this 10, 15 points move, you're doing absolutely fine. Boy, Pablo, what is up, man? Man, it's not hot. It's really cold right now. It's about 17 degrees now, and it's been pouring rain the whole entire day. By the way, it's crazy. It's like we're in the month of July, and it's like monsoon of Asia. You know, it's like I felt like, you know, I live in Southeast Asia or something like that. It's been raining the whole entire freaking week here in Canada. Never seen before stuff like this. Yeah, guys, looks like we're getting a bounce now. Maybe it's about time I exit my trade. Maybe this is it. This is all we're gonna get. Or what do we do? I've got funding ticks as well. My funding ticks and 2 funded accounts with them too. And I've got 2 master accounts with Billanox as well. And then this trade day, I'm gonna have to trade a little longer. So I thought I passed, but apparently I need 2 more days to trade. So we'll see if we can actually pass this. Man, like to trade 7 days of evals, that's tough, man. I don't know. I am not a big fan of 7 days and 8 days and all that, you know. 1-800 Samsung Maestro, your long 5-minute at 348. What a beautiful entry there, bro. What a beautiful entry. But I don't know if this is the bottom, if you will. It's gonna be tough. Maybe we get one more flush here to make this triple bottom. Mud rain, I hate mud rain, yeah. Poor Pablo, all we get here is dust storms. Holy. Oh, because you're in the sand, you're Arizona. That's right. Guys, Bulanox is still 91%, just so you know. So what are you guys trading, guys? Can you guys tell me your top 2 firm that you guys trade the most with, if you guys don't mind? We're just trying to share what we think is better for us, what fits you the most. Like if you ask me now, I've got I'm kind of mixed between quite a few firms. I'm trading with 2 XFA, I'm trading with 2 master Bulanox accounts, and I've got 2 funding ticks master account as well. And I'm working on my Take Profit Trader, up to 5 pro account with Take Profit Trader. And then what else is there other than that? I've got and I trade a little bit of Tradify, a little bit of my funded futures. And I had an expert account. I ended up losing that account, unfortunately. So sad. But I traded my funded futures and Tradify, of course. And that's it, you know. It's that's what I trade with. Let's see, what do you guys do? Like, tell me, what do you guys trade with? Christopher Huff, Top Step is goated. Honestly, I disagree with that statement. I mean, nobody cares about what I think, but I'm just saying. My opinion is Top Step is a little too pricey for me now. I kind of feel like it's the benefit versus how much I'm paying for those accounts. Yeah. So I'm making a little bit of a shift, but I'll let you guys know what the shift is going to be. But I think down the road, it could turn out to be Take Profit Trader and funding ticks, maybe. I'm kind of thinking these two. Take Profit Trader and funding ticks. And then the back burners are going to be, of course, Bulanox, Tradify, Top Step, My Funded Futures, and Trade Day. So let's see, what do you guys think, guys? Versa is trading Take Profit Trader. Hold on one second. Guys, this information are truly important, guys. All of you, like, we've got over 200 viewers and they're all seeing this right now. So you got Top Step is goated by Christopher. Lafta says Top Step. Versa is trading Take Profit Trader. And Take Profit Trader, nice, Versa! Poor Pablo is Apex and Take Profit Trader. CS Sage is Top Step and Bulanox. Wow, final countdown is trading Top Step, Take Profit Trader, Tradify. 1-800 Maestro is trading Top Step. Only allows 1 account funded. I don't know what that means. Adam B, I agree, Top Step is too expensive. The 149 activation is too much. I like, Adam B likes My Funded Futures and Take Profit Trader. Henry, oh yeah, Henry, guys, by the way, day traders are 90% off. It's not one of my favorite from, of course. I don't like, personally, I don't like day trader because they changed their pricing. But I think their 90% off is still like 33 bucks. I mean, it's not as bad, but I mean, I've got a lot of firms to trade with, but if you guys are trading day trader, you guys might as well take advantage of that 90% off right now. Henry, let's take a look and see what others think. Spontaneous talks. You're with Spontaneous is with Take Profit Trader in Apex. Mix Up is trading Take Profit Trader. Is expensive too. Take Profit Trader is expensive, really? I don't know if that's the case. CG Top Step is my first, so I don't know others, but I like a good trading. This one yours now would bug me. This one that you're on would bug me. Oh, I'm trading the Take Profit Trader. Okay, I see. Spontaneous, you tried Billinox, but Rhythmic is a trash. Yeah, Rhythmic is a trash. I mean, you should trade the Quant Tower. Quant Tower is fine. I love Quant Tower. There's nothing wrong with the Quant Tower. The only thing is that I can only trade on my personal computer. That's the only problem. Peter, Top Step, and Take Profit. You know, one thing I noticed is everybody's actually having Take Profit Trader on your portfolio, which is kind of interesting, right? It looks like, just based on what I see, we already had like 20 traders call out what they trade with the most, and looks like we have Take Profit Trader probably the most traded, and then we have Top Step next, and then we also have I would say what, Apex maybe, Billinox and Apex both. Slippage with the Take Profit is insane sometimes. Take Profit Trader in slippage, like you've got to be in a platform to kind of get a slippage. Justin Wright is trading Take Profit Trader. Anyone seeing bullishness? 20-30 points, guys. I'm gonna exit my trade right here. Man, I don't know. Let me take one off.
Order cancel. Order cancel.
I'm gonna go one now, down to one. Max Up, Take Profit Trader ripped me off too many times. Like, what? In what sense, Max Up? Do you wanna? Is it okay if you share? Bats, just to subscribe. Let me just call out some of newest subscribers, guys. Bats, thank you for your subscription. Dre, Victor, Figorio, Mary, Kettle, Trans, Tao, Eminem, P. Olos, Osto, Augusto Rodriguez, Helicopter Tech 13 sounds familiar. J Wood, Jarrell Castrillo, J Min sounds familiar too. Miroski, Wall Street G, guys. Thank you guys for all your subscriptions, guys. Thank you, mucho gracias, amigo. That seems like a pullback against this VWAP.
Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order working.
Because I'm gonna place my stop here at the break even. I've got 3 contracts and I'm gonna place my stop at the break even here, guys. I'm not willing to lose any of this. Not willing to give any of this profits back now.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Okay, so I'm just about to get stopped out here at 348, which is fine. That's really well, this account is up 4 grand now, so I'm happy where it sits. Let's see, how many accounts do I have right now? 1 2 3 4 5 6. I've got 6 but 1 blown, so I'm down to 5. Let's see if I can actually pass a whole bunch of accounts tomorrow.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Next up, you pass many times and they will come with some bogus rules to note to give my account. I see. Let us get long and short tomorrow. I mean, let's do a little poll. I had some questions about. I have quite a few viewers, right? Our viewers who still want me to trade, like right at the Asia Open, even though I'm not in my desk, right? But I know some of you are. I don't know, some of you prefer to go live while I'm in front of my computer. So you guys let me know what you guys think, guys. I know a lot of viewers, and that's probably one of the reasons I started to trade. Like, sorry, I started to go live even before hopping onto my computer. A lot of you asked for it, so but I just want to double check. I want to see if the majority of the viewers still want me to continue streaming while I'm away. If not, then I'm gonna have to make a little adjustments to my schedule, which is fine. $346. Yeah, I may be moving my office too. I'm gonna I may end up getting my office, relocating my office. I may be doing that at home too, down the road. So that's gonna obviously make a lot of adjustments to my trading schedule for sure. I may end up trading the New York all day fairly soon. Which is great because ultimately I like to see myself trade like full on board, go live during New York, and try to really focus on trading live New York so I can kind of maximize my potential. I'm so tired today. Alright guys, I've added to my position now.
Order working. Order working.
Alright guys, I added a couple more. I added 2 more. So I'm up to 4 mini contract. Let's see if we get a pullback here into the 340s. I'm really looking for some pullback here, guys. Holy man. Why is it so difficult to get a pullback? Not even 4 or 5 points. What is up, 100 Maestro, J-Tim Varma, Pine Tree, Trader in the house. What is going on, Pine Tree? How was your day? How's your trades going? Eminem, why do you have a new channel? Why do I have a new channel? Because somebody pissed me off. So I ended up adding my second channel to the list. Which is so far great. Tommy Stark, you're... Oh, let's take a look at the vote here, guys. Guys, please take a moment to vote if you can. I want to see at least 35 to 40 votes. Regav, what up, Regav? Alright guys, I'm gonna close the vote now. Alright, there we go. So you still want a stock target to stream an hour before I'm back in to my desk during Asia, and 75% says yes. So we'll just continue doing what I'm doing right now. Let's take a look and see what everybody on our Discord is thinking. Boy, Pablo added 2 more micros, divergence on an RSI. Everybody, a lot of our traders on our Discord trading gold today for some reason. Am I trading the wrong instrument? Maybe I should be trading the gold. Holy guys, this gold is look, well, I don't know. I'm really confused with this gold, to be honest with you. I don't know. Funding ticks, I think they allow 5. I think they allow more. I just can't be.
Order filled.
I don't. Oh, guys, 1 second. I think my orders are getting filled. All right, guys, we're getting a pullback here. Guys, I'm just gonna close this trade.
Order cancelled.
I'm out of my trade now. It's almost kind of feels like, you know, it's no point. Oh man, damn it! As soon as I got off my trade, we started to get a pullback here. Damn it! Oh dear. Are you trading NY? No, absolutely not, guys. Man, I'm working. I'm working during the day, so I would love to. I would love to trade very actively during New York. Be very specific. I just don't get a chance to do that, very sadly. Holy, we still have 200 viewers, guys, man. I'm gonna take a look and see how many accounts do they allow. I do know minimum they allow 5. Don't form a short. You're 65 all in, not bad with current sale. Yeah, I think it's not bad, I'll be honest. That's why I'm kind of thinking, you know, I'm gonna try and transfer. I'm not saying this is what you guys have to do. This is me personally. This is just my own personal opinion. I'm gonna try and shift away from Top Step and move into the funding ticks. And if I find something else that's better than funding ticks, I'm gonna move to something else. So I'm just gonna keep moving to something that's gonna give me the best value and the better rolls, right? right, Spontaneous, have a great day. Alright guys, the market really not doing anything at the moment, and I don't know if I want to be trading anymore. I still have one more account I should be trading. Looks like it wants to keep moving to the downside. We got a lot of support here at 63.44 on ES as well. So that's like 3-4 points away from where the price is at the moment. Is anybody trading Lucid by any chance? Can somebody let me know? I'm really thinking about the trading Lucid on a funded account. Sorry, not a funded account, directly funded, if I can. It's a little bit pricey, but oh. Oh really? In 0 Days J, 0 Day J's channel. Illicit. Okay. All right. Alright guys, I think it's that time of the day. I'm gonna get going. This price is not really moving at the moment, and I don't really have a lot of accounts to trade anyways. I've traded pretty much all the take profit trader that I have, and I may end up trading my XFA tomorrow during the pre-market. Now that I've kind of traded all my take profit trader, I'll probably shift my eyes back into this XFA tomorrow morning pre-market. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, but if I do, I'll be hopping on a live stream during the pre-market at about 6:30 a.m. in the morning. If I do, then I'll see you guys tomorrow morning pre-market. If not, then I'll see you guys tomorrow during the Asia market at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Hopefully it's the pre-market. If not, then Asia. I'll see you guys back tomorrow, guys. Thank you everybody for hopping in today. It was a lot of fun. I lost one of my take profit trader account, but I'm up pretty much in most of my trades, so I'll take it. Not a bad day after all. So far the winning streak, I guess, continues with no payout so far. Only $3,500, which is, you know, whatever. Hopefully we end up a stronger towards the end of the month. Get a much stronger payout towards the end of the month, guys. I'm gonna look forward to that, and yeah, we'll see you guys back tomorrow, Asia market or the pre-market. If I'm live, I'll let you guys know. Everybody have a great night. God bless you and your family, everybody. Good luck tomorrow as well. If I don't get a chance to say hello to you during the morning pre-market, have a great day tomorrow. It's gonna be another tough day. Anyways, guys, we'll see you guys back tomorrow. Have a great day, guys. Peace out.